Guess it's go time. I think. Manage. Efforts, boys. Effort. Doing Druid thing. Need tags to do those Druid things. Alright, I don't really know what Druid things means. Well, Druid tings. I don't know what Druid tings mean. Well, you've done. Ah, that wasn't too bad. Oh. What do we do tonight? For a few hours of madness. Going on, Kiwi? You post, I click. Alright. Sorry, alright, let's go on this and find something to do, innit? 4 AM here in New Zealand. Are you up early or are you up late? Suppose it could be either way, couldn't it? Morning, 4. Morning, mate. I'm gonna see if I can get a group actually, and while I wait for a group, there's something. Go and quickly solo Blood Furnace again, see if I get lucky. Because I was far from lucky in the last run I done. It was both chests were locked. Early, up bloody early, but I mean that is early, getting up at 4 o'clock. Hats off to you, mate. 9:30. I mean, that's a bit more like it for. They're the sort of times, you know, I can live with being up at 9:30. Can't live with being up at 4 AM. Anything? Buffed up. So I'm going to quickly solo a Blood Furnace, see if I can get both chests, get anything decent to drop. It's really quick, actually. The only annoying part is the Gauntlet boss. Take what, 5-10 minutes. The rest of it's fast. Well, stay fast. Time it. Going on, Barry? Yo. I'm gonna do some heroics, I think. Hopefully it's DPS. But... break time for a coffee. Nice. Yeah, 6 o'clock's too early for me, mate. Far too early for me. I can handle about 8 o'clock. Half 7, 8 o'clock. I think any earlier than that, and I'm just going to be miserable all day, which is not ideal for anyone, to be honest. But I'm trying to get a couple of really productive days in. So I've done a video on Scottejaye and a short today as well. Well, 2 shorts technically. I've done the first one. Well, I didn't do it wrong. I just forgot something. I had to do it again. And just got one on SJ Technology. I'm trying to get a couple of videos done on each today and tomorrow. So Wednesday when England are playing, I can just sit and get plastered all day. That's the plan. I'm full on having Wednesday off, doing nothing other than sat drinking in the bar and watching football. Don't get much better than that, does it? Hopefully, even you know, to all the Danes out there, you know, no offence or anything, but hopefully to absolutely smash Denmark, preferably 5 or 6-0. Would be nice. That's the sort of score I'm looking for. Will it happen? Guess we'll have to wait and see. Denmark are going to be trying hard, but beer and football, mate, all day Wednesday is banging. But still got to get through tomorrow yet. BM heroic. BM heroic. Can't bother pugging. That's the thing with me. I don't mind logging on, doing some heroics on the Druid, but the second that I have to pug or join a pug, I'm like, I'm alright. And plus, I'd really like to DPS. Got any tank? No. I've literally not DPS'd anything since Feral Energy Tick was fixed, which is quite annoying. That was actually the main reason that I actually want to do some heroics. Flex the kitty muscles. Got nothing about the national team, but I hope they lose so the English press can shove it. Nice. You know, as somebody who hasn't seen England win anything in their lifetime, I'd really like to see them win something before I die. And, you know, it's theirs to throw away at the moment. Going on, Pastel? A lamb pub called Pugs and Pubs. That's quite good, that, actually. Not throwing, so. Pugs and Pubs. But I do want to. I mean, one of my dreams has actually always been to have like an internet cafe, but they're just really much of a thing anymore, are they? Completely honest, or not? Can't see them turning over a great deal of cash. Yeah, go in, have a pint, kill Grawl. I mean, it'd be great, to be fair. But like I say, it's can't see it being particularly sustainable in today's climate. Going to get a Burger King. Could eat a Burger King. Coming in. Back on. Double pack. Oh dear. Really need him to move back quick though. Lucky. But yeah, lamb party and a pint's definitely float my boat. Concentrating before I die. Not I'm going to die, but yeah. Clutched it. You know they're still popular in South Korea, but just about everyone. Yeah, exactly. And it's quite a lifestyle change to move to South Korea to to open a LAN bar. Have you seen some druids going below 415 defense and using resilience to make up for it? Well, yeah. I mean, it's a thing. I mean, I used to use resilience gear on certain servers to get crit immune. To get crit immune, but that was more if I didn't have the defense gear. You know, more so than to get absolute biss. I probably wouldn't bother, but that's just purely because I wouldn't be bothered to do the honor farm. I'm tell you, mate. I don't need to heal because I've got no mana. But yeah, not really something I'd do pastel if I'm honest. You know, I mean, the braces are decent. Belt's quite decent off the top of my head. But is it really worth the effort? Probably say no. What's going on, Casey? It seems like it's a week of EGs. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, what's the point? Barry, yeah, it's actually my little boy who just walked in the room. It's his date of birth, but in cards. Well, that, and obviously I really like playing with cards. So I like cards, and I'm fairly fond of him, I suppose. Are you in line to get DST or go feral DPS and how to fix it? I mean, I'd love to go feral DPS, but quite honestly, I feel like I'm probably stuck tanking for at least another couple of resets. Which sucks, but, you know. But as for being in line for DST, I wouldn't take it personally over. Certainly not over our hunters anyway. Maybe our rogue. He's alright. But, you know, rogues are just fake druids, aren't they, really? 900 is on some fights as off tank. Yeah, no, that's decent. Oh, you know, out of tanking or DPS, I would absolutely be DPSing if I could. Man, this stun constantly is really annoying. And it's always this bit. After this, it's actually a really quick run. Just the amount of time that this room takes to clear on your own. Otherwise, I think this could be potentially a decent farm, but A, it's luck-based, and B, like I say, this just takes too long. If you could just go in, first boss, stealth, next boss, stealth, last boss, you know, I could definitely see it being worthwhile, especially if both the chests are unlocked as well. Slowness of this, just solo heroic. Die before. But what's your DPS gear like, Pastel? Anyway, is it sort of equal or better than your tanky gear? It. Love him and a pack. Nice. 30 beers in one hand. I'd probably send my regards every night then. As soon as I've done this room, I need to go and get some more. Going all the way next door. Wish you could like hurry this up and have 2 packs at a time. Because you like quite literally just clear through all this pain just for, well, 2 chests and some boss loot. What's going on, Mike? Mikey P. Mikey Poor. Few beers and some Druid things, isn't it, Mike? No, don't they? How's Warmane? I assume that's what you've been doing today. Oh, you just got an interview. How's your face? Yeah, washed up. I mean, I only really solo it just to get to the 2 chests and hope that they're both unlocked. Dribble over some chicken and chips now. Nice. Oh, it's decent raw gold. You know, lots of greens. I mean, this is just this run. Lots of greens, blues. If you get lucky and the weapon drops from the last boss, it's a decent amount of gold. It's just not a very consistent gold per hour. You know, you can have really, really good runs or really bad runs where you just get cloth gear dropping that. You know. But you get a couple of weapons drop like that. You know, nearly 7 gold. I know it don't sound a lot, but you know, nearly 7 gold for that. The belt, a couple of gold. You know, these are all a couple of gold each. cloth. It adds up. But as I say, then you've got 2 chests. You hope that they're both open. I've got another pack. Are you on War Main tonight though, Mike, once you've dribbled over your chips? Yeah, fair play. Yeah, I'm still going to start at some point, but just probably after the Ashes weekend this weekend, because I'm trying to save all my energy for that. And obviously we've got England playing Wednesday, so this whole week's going to be pretty much written off for me playing anything, because I want early nights every night. So, you know, Friday, I'd like to be doing a full 24-hour stream on Friday for Ashes. I'm just a bit worried that, you know, I'm going to play it a lot over the weekend. I'm hoping that there's that much content there, though. Well, then again, I'll just start every character. You know, there's only going to be Cleric, Tank, and Mage. I'd level them all. Going on, Kem? Gonna come tank some dungeons for me? Or Heroics? I want to DPS some Heroics, but, you know, I always get told to go bare form. Need to sort your rogue out. Oh, bag. Yeah, I need to sort my rogue out, but actually wanted to have a night just doing druid things. And BM all day trying to get the sword. Oh, right, okay. Oh, is your rogue 70? Oh, yeah, your rogue is 70. Yeah. Aloha, or whatever it's called. That's you, isn't it? Yeah. Well, if you get a group or anything on your rogue that needs a DPS, obviously I'm in. What else? Been on that as well. How much is a trinket worth? 2 gold. So there'll be a chest on the left here. Hope it's open. Hope it's open. And it's open. Beautiful. Line of sight these back because they're quite irritating. Big ones now. Alright, mate. But yeah, as I say, Cam, get any groups or anything, just shout on. I'm there. Even if it is BM. I want the second chest to be open, and to be fair, this won't be a bad run, because I should get it finished in probably 5 minutes. Oh, I pulled that. Started to get annoyed. Give something good. Gems, anything. Pair of blue gloves will do. The lower level blues are actually selling really well now as well. Now people are getting bored and starting alts and leveling characters. The cost of the blues, where they was like absolute rock bottom, started to pick up again now. So it does make the to be fair, some of the 60 to 65 blues are more valuable. The other one's bloody locked. That's annoying. More valuable than 70 blues. The only reason I came in here earlier is because I was trying to get the Magferidon's Rage buff you're meant to get from these vents on the outside, but couldn't actually get it to work. Cheeky way to do these without taking any damage in it. Because they do actually bang pretty hard when you've got this debuff on. Yeah, man. For Omen. Couldn't live without it. Quickest I've done this in is about 21 minutes. It's been really slow. Don't know why. I must have been slacking a little bit in that. What's it called? Gauntlet room. Yes, got a group for daily. Difficult heroic. Could have been better. So weapons are ideally what you want, but that wasn't too bad. Just under 25 minutes. Plenty of loot. Couple of weapons as well. So roughly what? 4, 5, 7, 13, 14, 20, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 27, some cloth, 28, 30, plus whatever the raw drops in silver and gold was. Probably weren't that bad, but still, could only get one of the chests. We go grab a couple of beers. A couple of cans of Stella will do. Evening, Graham. Suppose we're going to get a daily, ain't I? What was that, Ellie? Yeah, get yourself a Guinness, Crown. A few drinks. A few heroics. Do that afterwards, why not? And it's full. Can't wait till Friday. Been excited about another game outside of TBC for a long time. What do you think? Good. Getting that DPS gear banged on. Need some water. I guess I'm gonna be power shifting my little kitty ass. Barrel DPS gear is pretty shocking though. What point? To be fair, at a point where you're hardly taking any damage. I mean, with Earth Warden, I'm about 100 armor off cap. You know, if you're nowhere near dying, it's not really like a specific HP or armor value. You know, it's just when you feel comfortable that you can start dropping survivability for threat. Cheers, Cross. Cheers, gamer. What's going on, man? Ow. What's wrong here? I don't feel right. Yes, Sin. Druid gameplay for a few hours. Battle shouting. Oh, I need to get used to not using thingy as well. What's it called? Troll's Blood Potions. I actually have to look at the tick timer again. It was bad to a certain extent. See how much damage. Oh. He definitely needs commanding. He can keep it. Let him keep it. God, Stella goes down so much better than Foster's, doesn't it? First raid after downing Lich King yesterday, tank Kara and Gruul. Nice. I think half the guild has forgot. Alright, yeah, no worries, Mike. I'll put something in GMOTD. How did it go? How did Kara and Gruul go, Sin? Hopefully good, mate. The stone skin. Be nice. Oh dear, oh dear. F-coil me. By the way, I'm re-rolling for Raph. Ellie sucks balls. What are you thinking? You're going to go for Raph, Mike? He's the only person who can curse. I feel like I probably should. Have a guess. Warlock? Oh, Frosty. Okay. You're going like that, are you? I just thought better of you, Mike. Didn't think you'd succumb to the DK ways in Raph. Although, I mean, if you're re-rolling for Raph, it does sort of make sense. Let's get deported, get depressed. Jesus, that's a blast from the past. But yeah, why not? If I can find it. What was it called? Code? Hang on, I have to find it in a minute. Not even it yet. Playing it safe, playing it safe. Get the party. Oh, was it get the party? Yeah. Get the party. There it is. Banger. What's going on, Hudge? This is an old classic, this one. Oh, what? Leveling herbalism on an alt. That sounds like... I'm not going to say fun. It's definitely not. Oh, that didn't feel good after I'd literally just popped an elixir. Moment I replaced tailoring gear, I'm going back to herbalism or druid, I swear. Yeah, I really don't blame you. I must admit, even now, I'm like, yeah, enchanting engineering, don't really use either of them. I would much rather have I'm thinking about going mining dual crafting on it. Just literally just to make gold. Oh, soulstone's up. I'll just run in this quicker anyway. Oh yeah, how'd you get on, Hudge? You got your ass handed to you. Just before you joined, I was just soloing Blood Furnace. Got quite a lot from there, to be fair. Got, you know, got a pair of BOE blue gloves. All this trash. It's not bad. Not great, but it's not bad. There's certain bits of Blood Furnace that are harder, but you can sort of cheese them. Like the Warlock pack where there's like 5 or 6 casters before the very last boss. You know, the ones that are surrounded by him. That's a little bit problematic if you don't just keep lossing. But it's not difficult by any stretch of the imagination. Great, Kronos does remember. Kronos never forgets. Give it a go, Hodge. Once I've done this, I might go and do another run. Obviously, you get 2 chests in there as well. It's just whether they're both unlocked or not. The last run I just done, there was 1 that I could open, which was alright, but... I know what you're trying to do, it's just really annoying. You got Star from Illhoof and Kara and a good mix of DPS gear. Yeah, I mean, I do it in pretty much all tank gear, but just using Illhoof stuff. Well, any time I'm soloing, that's pretty much what I do. Oh my. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh. Getting scared, boys. That kill totem. What I was doing there was just playing Please Don't Die game. Can you charge your gear? What, tanking or DPS? I mean, DPS gear is not as good as my tanking gear, obviously, but... It's fairly average, to be fair, and I've been slacking on grinding heroic badges to be able to get the trinket as well. My tanking gear is a lot better. But it's got very, very rarely after DPS because I been sort of relegated to the tanking position. Yeah, this is safe sounds, mate. This is my music. We listen to any old crap now. Shame the NPCs there don't drop passive gold. Where's that? By the way, you can do Underbog solo. I did that and got Sanguine Abyss. Oh yeah. See, Underbog wouldn't be too bad. As I say, I'm just looking for chests. Ari, thanks for the follow, mate. I'm just looking for chests more than anything else, just to add money to the overall farm because I'm not mining on here. Now that's why I'm so tempted just to go mining and jewel crafting on this. But I know I shouldn't. With phase, with phase 2, hopefully not being too far away. I'm gonna have to go back to bloody engineering and enchanting an eye before then. It's a bit of a risk. I'm going to just drink. Let me get a bit of aggro. Am I supposed to be able to use drums in Boomy? Yeah, you should be able to. Because it's Boomy's classed as humanoid, isn't it? Nice one, Sin. Take it easy, mate. This boss's feral is extremely bad. Because I just want to, my inner DPS whore makes me want to just DPS the boss, but I know I really should be hitting the ads. Yeah, I'd say September, Cam, to be fair. Can't let the combo points go to waste, can I? These ads are just taking forever to die. So bad. Oh my god, they've only just come. First lot down, next one's up. I'm some sort of little ad bitch. Got scared. Had to do it. I'm very pumped for Ashes. Yeah, I can't wait till Friday. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, just smashing it on the whatever they're calling it, Alpha 1 preview. Does Feral Kitty prefer melee group with enhance or hunter group? Well, the hunter group will prefer the feral, but the feral will prefer the enhancement group. Although, don't get me wrong, the stacking. Ideally, you want like 2 hunters, an enhancement shaman, and a warrior. Absolute selfish group. Survival hunter in the raid, but not in the group. A rep paladin in the raid, but not in the group. Yeah, we do need a survival and a priest. Absolutely. Yeah, Haj, it is fun. I'm really looking forward to having like a full weekend on it, you know, not just like a few hours and then the servers go down. Just being able to just pump for a few days. It's going to be good. Friday, Kronos. So that's why I'm going to be going fairly steady this week. And then Friday, yeah, absolutely going for it. Oh, yeah, got to have a boomy. Definitely 4. I need it. I'm not hit cap without one. Yeah, it's going to be awesome, Kronos. I just hope nothing changes. You know, between now and then. Don't want them to turn around and go, oh, it's not ready, we're delaying it a month or something, you know. Yeah, for tier 4. I did say that for tier 4, Mike. I don't really need it for tier 4. But we do need a survival for tier 5. At the moment, it's really not worth worrying about, is it? Everything on farm. If he wants to play BM, he can play BM. One of them will have to go survival, yeah, when we start in SSC and TK. But I haven't even attacked anything yet. I'm chilling. But aggro still. Such fun. Yeah, they will, Mike. They will. Not they. Someone will, should I say. It's going to be needed. Simple as that. If I have to tank because I'm needed to tank, I'll tank. They have to go survival. They will. I'll get one of them to do it for Thursday's raid. We'll see the difference. I know, but they're DPS. Yeah, let's not worry about that. If I was feral DPS all the time, they'd be a survival hunter. And you know that, Mike. Oh, no, I was going to die. I knew I was going to die, but I just continued on nuking. Because that's just what we do. I'm not saying anything. Like, because it means I haven't got to. I wanted to do some DPS tonight. Flex that DPS muscles. I've not been doing it enough recently. Might get an extra bit of stamina just in case. It feels so long between resets, don't it, though, Mike? You know, to say, like, it feels like I haven't raided for ages. You raid on a Wednesday and then it's like, oh. Completed the game again for a week. Yeah, I know. Please, no. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Well, I mean, my aim is to have. I want to try and get a couple of videos done tomorrow. Wednesday, I'm doing nothing. Wednesday, I'm drinking all day. Just drinking all day. Playing. I'll probably stream most of the day, to be fair. But just getting drunk, ready for the England game. Get a barbecue on the go. I might literally just have the stream on all day. But I mean, I won't be playing all the time. You know, I'll just be being me, being a twat, getting drunk and getting ready for the England game. But just stream it all. Yeah, what's going on, Lars? Yeah, barbecue stream, you know. I know, Mike, I was just laughing to myself. Bit of a clear cast. But yeah, as I say, I'll probably just fire the stream up in the morning. You know, play some WoW, play some different stuff, have a barbecue, drink all day. An IRL Wednesday pre-football stream. Or wish I could mine that. I might. No, I can't. I can't even get me rogue in here. Yeah, I would have thought so, Woodsman. Oh no, there is a miner. That's alright. No one grats Neo in the guild. Well, what did he get? Oh, he got his sword. Grats Chem. Yeah. It's all love though, Chem. It's all love, you know that. Bit of hurricane, but rather spam one. Chester. Don't mind if I do. Hate fear. Tonks, what's that new video you going on? Oh, I didn't see that. That's a shame. What? You're brand new to retail? What, as in retail as in Shadowlands? Because you are definitely talking to the wrong person. I started playing retail last week. I mean, don't get me wrong, I've done really well. I'm practically... Well, I'd say I'm probably more a main on retail than I am on TBC now. I created a character, got to level 1. I killed 3 ticky target things at the troll village. Didn't even get to level 2 and then logged off. I'd probably say my dedication lies with retail more than TBC now. Mainly just because of the immense amount of progress that I've been putting into it since it launched. Oh, he wanted me to hibernate it. Sorry, I wasn't reading. Probably didn't mean hibernate it now. I'll help out with a trank instead. Maybe put DC over here for you. You boys should be reading my chat box for me and letting me know if anyone's giving me any specific instructions. I'll He's like, no problem, we made it. No thanks to you. Yeah, Mads, from Friday. Hi, chat. Yeah, Mads, I can't wait, mate. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I'm going to do some really long streams. That's why I'm going to probably slack a little bit this week. You know, I'll be streaming every day, but I'm not going to stream like massive long sessions. Because Friday, I fully intend on doing. If I don't quite make 24 hours, you know, I'll do 20 hours, have some sleep, get back up, crack on. But I'm basically going to get the absolute most out of it that I can, and just be streaming every second of my wake, basically. Evening, hoity hoit. So the alpha, it's like the preview weekend. So Friday till Sunday, I can stream it with no NDA, and then I think it's another about a week off down, probably to just fix anything we find in that first weekend, and then it's a month long alpha. Check the exact dates. Once I've killed these. He didn't ask for me to do anything there, did he? Oh, it's still alive. Anyway, yeah, let me check. What is it? An update on Ashes 1 schedule. So our 1 week alpha preview. Oh no, it got pushed back a month. Oh my god! Pull in. I'm trying to read. That's hard enough without fighting. Right, try again. News. June development update. Deeds. Alpha 1. Nope. Alpha 1 schedule update. July the 9th. Oh, I closed. Bloody, just finally found it and then closed it. What the heck? I will get there, don't worry. Cheers, Ono24 for the follow. News. Alpha 1 schedule update. Now let's try again. So, no NDA. July 9th through July the 11th. And then Alpha 1 proper with no NDA. July 14th. To August the 13th. So, gonna be pretty sick. As I say, yeah, no NDA as of Friday. I'd imagine me and Mincy or me and Redsy, sorry, not Mincy, will team up for some twos action on it. Glassaban, thank you for the sub, mate, much appreciated. Go away. 2k, that was lucky. Go away. Gift chest. Been tanking on a DK while leveling. It's been insane AoE tank, better than prompt playing TBC. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah. What can't a DK do in Wrath? It can heal if everything's undead. But yeah, DK is ridiculous, mate. Yeah, exactly. It's a joke. Didn't even fairy find the right target. Any misses and everything. Still alive? Apparently so. Two more packs. Then the boss. Be right back, doorbell. Who's he calling doorbell? Well, I mean, I don't know if it's. I don't know if. Just throwing me off, Mike. I don't know. If it's because I've been tanking so much. I don't know. It made me chuckle as well. But I quite enjoyed the tank. So yeah, as I say, there's only going to be 3 classes on the Ashes Alpha, which is Cleric. Thank you for the follow, mate. Much appreciated. Obviously, Cleric, Mage, and Warrior. But I really enjoyed the Warrior, but it kills so slow. But its skill tree looks really interesting. You know, like, so a bit poor at lower level, but I think it's going to be really cool. Whereas the Cleric sort of starts and finishes, from what I've played, really strong. But I've not done a Mage. So I think I might start on Friday as a Mage and see what that's like. English content while freaking out about the state of energy. Nice one, mate. Oh yeah, cheers for coming over to Twitch. And Feral's back in its normal great shape at the moment, which is nice. I must admit, I've enjoyed DPS in this dungeon. Because I've been, like, relegated to tanking for God knows how long, so... I might chill out and do a few heroics tonight. Just get my Bloodlust brooch. As long as I can find guild groups to do it with, because I despise pugging. I don't know what we're meant to do next. Yesterday's Jam, thank you for the follow as well. I can tank the CE one, Scotty, if we get a guild group. I'm in, Hoyt, let's do it. I'll kill this last pack and boss, and yeah, let's do it. Can you take 2 classes on 1 character? You can cross, yeah. Well, that's when you get into the advanced class. You know what I mean? It's like, you can't, yeah. I'll show you the tree. I'll show you the tree in a little bit. But yeah, you do sort of pick 2 classes, which then make a big special class. If that makes sense. It doesn't. It doesn't. Right, I've got to do something. Oh. Don't touch it. I'm going to spam hibernate till he moves out of the way so he don't thunderclap it. No? I just don't touch it. Around.
But you don't want to say it out loud because you're kind of afraid that it's not going to be really true and it'll spoil the whole thing for you, you know? But when somebody makes you say it, then, and it's true.
Cool. I'm simply trying to add a visual trigger for Mangle in my Weaves bar from Classic, but something isn't right. I'm trying to add a visual trigger. What do you mean a visual trigger? What are you trying to get it to do? Or, I mean, obviously you can see how you can see my Mangle. Like, is that how you want it to look? Have you done anything super intricate that you wouldn't want to do again? Because I mean, I can just export this and put it on my Discord exactly as it is right this second in time if you want. And it's got lacerate and everything and mangle and everything. It's all done for you. All right, yeah. Well, if you're not already on Disc, just ! Discord and then join the server. I'll post it right now in general stream channel, and it's on there. Cheers for the sub, mate. Much appreciated. You legend. Don't like how quickly I get bursted down by this bar. What are you doing to me? Cheers for the follow, mate. Much appreciated. Oh, nice. Really, oh my god, that's so lucky. My inventory's full. Just about to hearthstone as well. Right. To ghetto. Right, hi, I'm ready, mate. Scenario. Let's do all three scenario and expedition heroics. You tanking, me never needing to press the mangle button. It's gonna be hot. It's the only way I can describe it. Don't invite me yet. Obviously, I'm ghettoing, but. Need a 20-minute break at one point to cook dinner. Yeah, all right, cool. Well, let's do. What about we do slave pens? Have your break, get yourself some dinner. While you do that, I'll go and solo. While we're over there, I'll solo. Maybe we should start with Underbog actually, because that's the easiest one to get out of. Cheers, Lux. Thanks for the follow, mate. Do like underbog heroic first, because then you just jump down and we're out. You go and have your dinner. I'll quickly solo underbog or slave pens on normal just for some gold while I wait for you, and then crack back on. I mean, that sounds fairly beautiful to me. Sounds like an absolute banging plan. Oh, I might as well DE all that, haven't I? Actually, I'll sell the blues because they're low level. And I'll sell the weapons because easy big golds. Is it Zaya's based off weaves? I don't know what Zaya's. Is that on my Discord as well? Is that Zaya? Hang on. I don't know what one you're looking at. Obviously, I've just put it in the general stream channel. Make sure I sent you the right thing. Yeah, no, definitely sent you the right one. It's not actually in weak aura. I know you'd probably looked at weak auras and UI and add-on, blah, blah, blah. It's in general stream YouTube channel. It would have made sense that I'd have put it in the weak aura channel, but... Do it again. See what happens if I import it. Import. Oh, no, it imports fine. I've just pasted it in there again, just in case it's different. No, it's exactly the same. Oh, you got it. All right, cool. I hate DE-ing this stuff and then thinking, I'd rather have ended it. Like that, I mean, that's 7 gold. Josh, can you stop banging around with that? Seems hardly worth it, really. All good, mate. All good, all good. What do we need? Healer and DPS. Oh God. I mean, there's only us 4 on. Should really join forces. Oh, they say. What about Underbog? Otherwise, we're pugging. There's only 4 people on. We can do the other 2 with them, can't we? Ending TBC early and skipping whilst we're going straight. What? Can you imagine? Absolutely. There'd be uproar. Yeah, they'll probably do it. Another tank. I mean, can you feral? Can you DPS height? Gosh, bed. Night, mate. Yeah, tier 4 straight into Bastion, can you imagine? Yeah, do that height then. Just Mirza wanna come TV? I mean, that's gonna be a lot of druids. I have a lot of combat reses. Invite Mirza as well, we're full. Look at that. I love it when a plan comes together. Cool, mate. Alright, just wait then. Just finish and go in. But yeah. Cool. I'm going to need 5 minutes though to go and get full consumable so I don't get out DPS by height. Oh, is he? Didn't know. Oh, anyway. It'll be awkward if you do. I'm sure you can. You know, there's an element of luck to druids, though. Right? You know, on trash and that, you get a couple of clear casting procs, big back-to-back crit shreds. You'll be able to do it. Wanted to level my road to try out the Mana Tombs farm from your video. It's so boring. I gave up after 2 hours. I know, Harmin. I mean, I'm 63 and I'm doing it just because I'm lazy and can't be bothered to level it any further. Just trolling. We're all trolling each other now. I don't know what's going on. We started that now. How are you getting on, Sever? All right. Yeah, very boring. What, hang on, what's boring? The leveling or the actual doing it? You actually doing Mana Tombs? I don't think the actual doing it is that boring, to be fair. It's just the leveling the rogue to actually get there to do it is the boring part. For me, personally, anyway. Yeah, the leveling. We're in agreement then. Because actually, solo in dungeons and stuff, I find probably one of the more enjoyable ways of making gold, even if it's a bit slower. You know, like when I was soloing, yeah, Blood Furnace earlier. Yeah, it's not as quick as if I was just to sit and kill shadow mobs over and over again and sell primal shadows, but it's at least a bit entertaining and a bit more RNG. Like, oh, I wonder if I get a few blues drop, or, you know. Level 65. Oh, mate. I think I'm nearly 64 on the rogue, and I probably will consume its rested XP occasionally, but I think that's all I've got energy-wise in me to actually do. Only level when rested. Bought some. Alright, be right back. 30 secs. Got any heroic? Just going to quickly run for a slash. I'll be back in just a moment. I thought I'd bring a cup. How am I dead? I've just got back with a couple of bottles of Bud and I'm dead. How does that even work? Running savagery on the staff. Yeah, only because at the time of enchanting this staff, No one had 35 agility. I'll be having 35 agility on it. It's not like I've got some super secret tactic to pull off more damage. But it's just purely, yeah, there was no one. When I got this staff, you got to remember, like, the very first reset. It was like, yeah, first thing to drop from Illhoof. And, yeah, no one had the 35 agi. And I've been lazy since. Not liking the position of my mic. Sorry if it's annoying and you can hear it banging around. You're not a fan of Bud? What? What's wrong with a bit of Budweiser, mate? I'm just mixing it up. Phase 2 engineering goggles, I believe they've already said. It does suck. But the main thing is, you know, those videos stay relevant throughout the phases, at least, you know. Because I was considering doing, like, up-to-date phase 1 BIS lists and stuff. Cheers, Enzi. Thanks for the follow, mate. But then I thought, well, in phase 2, when they are out, it's going to be right. It's just not right at this moment in time. Camera's in the way of my hands and everything. Oh no, I don't mind a Bud. Once I finish this Stella, a couple of bottles of Bud. A few more heroics. Watched that new Prime film last night with Laura, actually. It was really good. It was that good, I can't remember what it's called. Any ideas? One of you must know what I'm talking about. Tomorrow War? War of Tomorrow? Tomorrow, future war, tomorrow in the war, for tomorrow. Something like that. I don't know. It's got Chris Pratt in it. He weren't Star-Lord, no. Yeah, Tomorrow War, something like that. It was actually really good. I enjoyed it a lot. Am I going to die? I've just popped... Good, didn't die. Yeah, no, it was pretty good. I mean, to say it was based on a true story, I thought the old Alien thing was a bit far-fetched, but other than that, it's, yeah, fairly standard sort of, you know, true story time-travelling film. Good English, Toman. Toman. I like the way Toman died there. He done less damage in the tank and was the feral that died. He could do with a salve though. Ask for a salve. Why have you got light? You want salve. Oh, was you tanking? Oh, and you're hibernating as well. All right. Someone else's. Gives me a job. Scary as shit. But I'm living life, flying by the seam of my pants. Proper druid group, this. I mean, we should have just got another couple of druids in and just stealth ran. Just stealth to the first boss, killed it, stealth to the next boss. We should try and do some 2-man stealth runs. On your rogue. Not necessarily heroic, you know, but 2-man stealth Shadow Labs or something, I don't know. See how far we can push it. Getting really scared. Oof. Bam, bam. It's gone to bud. Oh. Kill this first, I suppose. Already posted on my main channel live on this channel. Not that many more people will come over, but I feel like it's probably something I should do. Put in again. Wait. So. Quick, do it now. Oh, that's good. It actually embeds it as well. I like that. I like that. That's not good. I'm not only seeing my own rip. Need to change that. Two kitties in a group. I've never thought that would happen. You should, Enzy. Yeah, definitely, mate. Definitely. Soon as your survivability is good enough that you don't need to be using Earth Warden, use Strangle Staff. 100%. Really badly timed. Having a drink. Drums for bosses. Of course. Always. I shouldn't be using Savagery. Basically, I got this on week 1, you know, as in the very first Karazhan reset you could possibly walk into Karazhan, and got the staff straight away. And at that time, nobody, literally, you couldn't find anyone with 35 agility. So I just took whatever I could get, and I've just not changed it. I should be using 35 agi, obviously. I've got all the mats, I just need to change it. Not good. Don't know why I ripped then. Should have ferocious bited. What a deck. Oh, we've had it drop so many times. Like, honestly, it's ridiculous how many times it's actually dropped. Yeah, we've not had many lightning charge capacitors, but loads of the staffs. Pretty much the only one I haven't got, actually. Yeah. Need on it height if you want it. I'm probably not going to use it. Other than situationally. So, feel free. I genuinely think that's the only idol I didn't have. No, there's not. There's certain applications where you would use it. As in, I would probably be tempted to use it on Nightbane, to be fair. And that would be about it. You know, just to tab and get lacerate on as many targets as possible when you're doing the skeletons I'm talking about, obviously. Even that I would need to test. I really need to drink. And I really need to open my bottle of Bud that's been sat there for ages. And I need to sort my rip out because it's annoying me because I can see both of ours. So I'm going to sort all of those things out at once. Bud first. It's a screw top. Why is it in my hand? Am I that much of a woman? Oh no, it's sorted. Much love to all my women out there. That's done. Now, what's going on with this rip? Trigger. One only. Rip world. Rip raid. top priority. Always a Bev, you know that, Valera, isn't it? Right, can you get a rip up for us? Height, like, just even if it's a 1 pointer. I don't want to put mine on. Still showing it. Alright. Back to the week or a drawing board. This would have been the one that I... Oh, alright. Do the same again for us, please, mate. Just to see if this is working. Alright, that's better. Cool. Cheers. But just changing the rip week, or I could see his rip. Obviously, I've never... Oh, yeah, in the entirety of playing Classic, I've never been in a group with another feral that's DPSing. So I never had it set to own only. Wanted to make sure it was working. I really need to work on getting full feral DPS BIS. I mean, I just want a DPS. Get out of the old tanking rut that I seem to have got myself in. Oh, now that I've bloody got it, it drops. Fairly typical. Teriac, oh, I don't even know if you're on the stream. Oh, you done the pants? Oh, you are on the stream. Yeah, I thought you could do both, but I could be wrong. Check that's my best. Some people have been adding recipes that they can make. We need to get everybody in that frame of mind, so this works. Oi oi, oi oi. What on me on next? Getting confused. There's no. Yeah, the marks are not being tanked. I'm getting scared. Do what? Play it safe. No more power shifts. One. I've got one. Save it. Nice. Can you see my mangle when it's cast? Yeah, yeah, should, yeah. I should be able to. Yep, definitely should be able to. The only time I use it is if I've got exactly 40 energy and I don't want to wait for an energy tick. Or 41 energy. I do still use it, yeah, situationally. And like then, I wanted to shred. There weren't it on there yet because she was probably talking to me. And like, I've gone on the X where I'm supposed to be. You've gone on the one that we're not meant to be on. So I've had to mangle myself, you know. And like now, you've let it fall off. It's just generally a shit mangle bot, to be fair. So it's better that I just do it myself. And I mean that with the deepest respect for you, obviously, but I'm not losing 30% damage on a shred. Druid just be ripping shit up. Great fun. A little bit behind, but that mangle. As well. Waiting for like to tell me I'm attacking the wrong target. Get his own back. Although I can't see an X, if I'm completely honest. So. Oh, there is an X. So he's well in his right to now rip me, but yeah. He wouldn't do that, he's a grown up. Cheers for the follow, mate. I know, right? I knew you was a grown up. I knew you wouldn't have. I knew you wouldn't have stooped that low to have pointed out that I weren't attacking the X. Oh, you did. You did. Can't see an X, mate. Can't see an X. Michael Johnson. Yeah, I'm thinking about switching full time to YouTube at some point in the very, very near future. I've been backwards and forwards on it for a while. I don't want to do it on my main YouTube channel, that's the thing, so it's got to be a secondary one specifically for streaming, so it don't really like alienate the people who don't want notifications about going live but do want notifications for when videos drop and stuff like that. I just want to split the whole edited and live thing, but also be on the same platform. Seems daft, you know, sending people from YouTube to Twitch when you can just quite literally click on a different channel and they're there, you know what I mean? Might never come off, but that's the plan. And I think more and more people are going to be doing it. I reckon in the next only 3 to 6 months, you'll see some really big Twitch streamer names move to YouTube. Oh, cheers, I appreciate it, mate. Yeah, it's as I say, if everything I've got planned comes off, it just makes sense to be on YouTube. You know, I'm trying to grow multiple different channels of different genres. So, cheers, Jake, for the sub, much appreciated, mate. So it makes sense, you know, to try and keep it all in one place. I don't really see the point of me being on multiple different, you know, Twitch, bloody YouTube, and all of these places when much better for me as well, and easier for me, you know, let's be fair, just to build it all on one platform. Shorts, story, you know, YouTube story, which I'm posting on my YouTube story probably at least every other day. You can't do that stuff with Twitch. Yeah, absolutely, Michael, I 100% agree. So, you know, it's going to be, it's a risk, it's a gamble. You know, it's took me well over a year to build my Twitch sort of, you know, followers up and everything, but it's took even longer than that to do the same on YouTube, so. Just have to see how it goes. Just shredded without a mangle on because I can't trust this other cat in the group. Sucks. He sucks. Waiting for the hate message. I haven't got Girdle of Death Dealer. I've not focused on my DPS gear whatsoever. And that's mainly because I've just been the go-to tank, you know, literally since the first reset. So I've not really seen much point worrying about my DPS gear. Just anything that dropped that was useful for DPS and no one else needed, I've took. But I've been really treating my DPS gear as off-spec, really. Which is honestly painful for me to say. When I you know, feral DPS is, it's me, you know what I mean? That's what I love doing. But we really did need a strong tank that can just take a battering. And unfortunately, it was me. Yeah, oh no, mate, I'm exactly the same. Like, exactly the same. I especially, like, after doing a couple of heroics tonight in Kitty again, I'm like, please, oh, what is he doing? He's bringing, yeah. You know, please bring my tanking to an end. Especially now for the rest of tier 4. You know, I don't mind tanking in tier 5 again, but tier 4 now, let me get some decent passes. I've DPS'd 1 Kara raid. And then, which again was a couple of weeks ago, when I DPS'd that 1 Kara raid, I had like 3 rank 1 passes or something. And that was with, I'm not going to say shit gear, but it wasn't the best. So yeah, I want to just try and pass now for a little bit. Let someone else tank. White there, I was getting a bit worried. Still got my badge. Need my brooch. Yeah, how many more do I need? 27, 14. Too bad. Out of bloody free water. Use my own shit. Yeah, it's very similar to us. Well, I mean, our tanks, I think their gear's a lot better than it was. You know, as in I was just very fortunate. You know, it's nothing to do with skill, nothing to do with anything else. Yeah, it was just I was very fortunate that I got geared up pretty quick as a tank without actually trying to be fair. So it just made sense that I was having to tank, because even like on our first hiking Mulgar kill, I was feral, as in but feral DPS, and our tank was getting 1-2 shot, so I had to tank. On Grawl, the tanks were dying too quick, so I had to tank. And then obviously from there it was like, well, I'm just gonna have to tank. I'm being given that. What? I don't want it. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. I got Elvis Presley'd, mate. Full on Elvis Presley. Caught in a trap. What's going on, Beamish? Yeah, I'll be back to cat. Don't worry. As I say, our tanks, it's come a long way now. They should be able to tank absolutely fine without me. Oh, that was scary. Oh my! Really, I've been drinking too much beer now. I'm literally gonna piss myself. Quick guy, right? Okay, 30 seconds. Back in a sec. Just before I wet the chair. That's better for probably about 30 seconds. Hi, Dora. Thanks for the sub, mate. Just made me knock all my beer over. What did I miss? Nothing? Shocker. Oh, I need to open the door. quickly kill these. Next up, got an X up. Should be a mangle on it already. A mangle on before me. Verb. Actually, I think it's stand at the bar time, don't you? Wake me up a little bit. Set my mic. There we go. Go with some standing action. Oh, concentrate a lot better when I'm stood up as well, which is weird. I think it is because it just gives that sense of like, stood at a bar with the boys. And on the basis there's no one here, that's pretty much it. Standard for me, stood at the bar with no one, pretending I'm there with the boys. Sick time, sick time. But also, get that microphone out my face. And another bud open. Just warming up, ready for Wednesday. When it... Oh no, that's not good. When we're one more round closer to it coming home, boys. Mark's up or something. Oh, Mark, yeah. Where's my foot pedals? Kill that one. Mark again. That one. I've got the most threat on it. Maybe not. Ah, 0-6. Thanks for the prime, mate. Legend. Legend. Your Sandy's doing pretty well. Healing. Was doing a quick charge away. We got this. We got this. May I ask what you're using? What, this here? As in, like, the showing who's combat res and stuff's ready? It's a weak aura. Do you want me to put it on Discord? I mean, I have changed it and took stuff off that I didn't want to see. Like, it did show, like, shield wall and stuff like that, which I'm not really bothered about. Only shows the cooldowns that I would call out for when raiding. Add comment 06. It's in general stream YouTube channel. Method raid tools. Yeah, probably. I mean, it's not something that I've used personally. I'm not saying this is the only way to track them. It's just what I use personally. I tend to do more with weak auras than add-ons nowadays, to be fair. Oh, right, skip it. Could have just skipped everything. I don't know why we killed those, to be fair. Those good to play it safe. Oh. Ow. Not annoying at all. Honestly, like, not at all. I'm really enjoying that. Dodging con. Oh my. Strength, intellect, crit. Not sure what they was trying to achieve with that ring. Nope, I got nothing. Glad you acknowledged the sound. It happened right as I attacked a mob and thought it was me. This hasn't been a bad run. Steamvolt's next. Oh, I'm not a tank. I'm not a tank. Repeat after me. Scotty, you're not a tank. So used to running in. Nearly dead. Is in the tank. No. Yeah, alright mate, I'll don't know, I'll try something spectacular while you're gone. Not sure what, but try something. No, I never open with Ravage. Dude, it costs too much energy. Oh, quick, keep killing these. Back looking at loot, like, Got anything good I found healing? Bad, I suppose. Hit attack power. If only I didn't need my level 40 head. So you go and have a break. I'll go and do something else, but don't know. Five more, not bad. Toman is making a break. For what, 20 mins? Roughly. Well, I mean, I'll do another heroic with him if he wants all his nevers. Maybe a quick BM heroic. Ramps. Quick. Don't know why I'm typing and talking at the same time, but. Alright, cool, Hoyt, cool. I'll have to go to sleep. Oh, alright. It looks like it's all going Pete's on. I could heal some heroics. I don't mind respecking if we ain't got a healer. He goes around. Well, we can wait till Hoyt gets back. Wait till Hoyt's back. Hoyt can tank. See if EO fancies doing a few. He can heal. Crap, can I bend Alright, well, while we wait for Hoyt, what am I going to try and do? Get some primal water in steam vaults while I'm here. Not being mining makes it not particularly lucrative to do any of these. I can't really be bothered to switch to the rogue. But let's Mirza, where do you want to? Is there any specific heroic you need? Because we can do a quick one if we can get. I mean, I can tank obviously, and if we can get EO. We could do a quick BM heroic or quick ramps or something. Just yeah, while we wait for Hoyt. But leave your group. Leave your group. anything where it just right, okay. Alright, well yeah, let's just do anything then. And then we'll do slave pens when he's back. Yeah, where either, to be fair. BM, just because it's quick. See if EO wants a heal. Oh, I've already done the daily. I've done it with this group. Alright, I've got EO. So now we just need, oh, whatever. Looking for doing more BM, alright. Guess I'll tank. Yeah, girdle res. Yeah, well, I mean, if it drops, it'd be nice, wouldn't it? I'm literally just going for the badges. I want my brooch tonight. Well, maybe not tonight, but definitely tomorrow. I've been slacking on heroics. Nice to go to their mailbox and have 500 gold out there. Come on, 2 more. DPS? Anyone? Mirage Racewayers? I don't really want to pug. I mean, I don't mind pugging a couple of DPS just for BM, but easily be able to get 5 of us. Yeah, that sucks. Yesterday, that does suck. Don't really matter. Does currently look like I'm tanking it. Other not. So many's not coming. Florissa. No. Oh, again, I guess. What have we got? Merza, me. Maybe I can find a tank. Get tank so I can DPS. It will make it a bit more fun. Oh, let me pick agility elixirs up as well. Max size 5, 30 gold. Yeah. Got a taker. Yep, got a mage. Is that a tank or a DPS? Tank or a DPS for BM Heroic on Mirage Raceway. Going once, going twice. Not gone though, it's not gone. pretty sick caster group, so an Ellie Shaman would be pretty good. Hang on, what's he going to do if he... Oh, hang on, I can't be sheep, so if he gets sheeped... Yeah, it would be nice to have... who can dispel. Even though it probably don't really matter. But online. Mage Eric. You can only ask, can't you? You can only ask. When it's put in guild chat, you can ignore it. When you whispered, you're like, oh, I'm gonna have to say yes, and I, or completely ignore me, one or the other. But ideally, just say yes. Not saying yes though. He's definitely going for the ignore tactic. I can respect it. I can't. One more pug then. One more tank or DPS for... I'd have preferred to have just gone with a one pug. I've been thinking about, due to obviously other than Friday to Sunday, where I'm going to be no life in Ashes of Creation if I haven't mentioned it already, which I absolutely have. Been thinking about starting a character for just PvP, not being a druid. I was considering boosting a mage maybe for PvP, or well, I've got a mage actually, or doing my rogue for PvP, or actually just biting the bullet and respecking every week and playing like doing arena as resto. I've been heavily considering it. And then when I think about it, I'm like, I'm going to be arsed. Mainly the BG farming that I can't be bothered to do. The arenas. Yeah, Kronos, it is a lot of work to have an ult that's a PvPer. And yeah, Brambo, I'm like, I want to do it, but at the same time, I just can't be bothered. No, Jake, I'll be able to stream it, mate. I literally can't wait till Friday. Yeah, I'll be streaming Ashes of Creation here, like on YouTube, this channel, from Friday till Sunday, pretty much non-stop. I might sleep for a few hours a night, but that'll be about it. Unless servers go down and have any problems, then obviously I might sleep a little bit more, but yeah, I'm going to be streaming it a lot. I probably took ages, he's already in a group. Otherwise he would have been in. Maybe I should look at like whispers after I put something out advertising a group. Not a good time. Again, back in a sec. I can't help it. It's the beer. It's going through me. I love being Brestow, but I don't even have fast flying yet. Oh, don't worry about that. Especially not if you're considering PvPing. It doesn't matter, does it? Man's back. Anyone? Any takers? Any bites? This group. I hope I'm not the only one who's moved, though. Oh, EO's there already. Give me a DPS. Any DPS. Literally don't care what. Give me a DPS. Well, actually, preferably, give me a tank, actually. Tank. Boom. Winning. Let's go. I mean, that happened so perfectly. I can't believe I'm going to be able to stream Ashes in a few days. I keep talking about it, but pretty exciting. I mean, everybody's talking about it. Well, I say everybody's talking about it. More people are talking about Final Fantasy 14, but let's face it, you can go and play that. At least Ashes, you can't openly just like go and pay a tenner and go and play. I think it's going to be interesting. I'm hoping. As in, I think it's going to be a journey over the next couple of months while they're doing the alpha. Then it will probably come down for a month, then beta. You know, I'm hoping that everything starts moving quite quickly. Yes, group. I mean, I'll be on it. I don't know about playing it. I'll probably get drunk and fall asleep after about 50 minutes. But that'll make better stream content than the game. Get him here, boy. But still, got a week to go. Well, not quite a week, but you know, we've got England versus Denmark to get out of the way on Wednesday first. Got a few videos I need to get done tomorrow and Thursday. Friday, literally from the second the Ashes servers go up, that's bloody, you know, wow, dead to me for an entire weekend. Going on OCX. My man, Mr. OCX. Why is this guy not accepting? What class combination do I want to play? So I'd like a mix between... so I'm thinking not Beastmaster, it's the other way round. I think Falconer. So I either that or... Let me bring the thing up. I sort of want a pet, but I don't really want to be like your typical hunter. Yeah, OCX, mate. Honestly, I can't wait. It's going to be a great weekend. We're like... For anybody who's interested in it, it's going to be a great weekend. So look, if I put this on the main screen just for a second while I'm flying anyway. So I'd like to be able to summon, but I'd also like maybe sort of like a cleric / summoner. So maybe shaman, a shaman type character, or the other way around. So a summoner and a cleric. So a necromancer. No, I don't like the sound of necromancer. I'd like to be able to summon something, but also do more ranged DPS, but being able to heal would be cool as well. So I like the cleric abilities. So I would probably like say start as a cleric and then go over to summoner. So shaman may suit me well. Or even, I don't know what cleric and ranger would be like, protector. You've got to remember there's only 3 of these in at the moment. So you can only go, so at the moment you've got tank, mage and cleric. So I could potentially go like apostle or oracle or high priest. You know, I could only mix up 3 of them. But it depends what they do with the alpha. There's obviously I'm on like the alpha Discord and everything where you get juicy information, but you know, I'm really hoping they drop a bomb this week and say all the classes are in. You know, because that would be amazing, like absolutely amazing. I'd be absolutely torn. I wouldn't even know what to do. But I'm hoping by the end of the alpha weekend, I'd really like to have a player house. You know, I'd like to be whatever the max level is. It's 10 at the moment, so it's not particularly high. I don't know if they're raising that. You know, I don't know what their plans are. I guess the alpha preview weekend, so this weekend, will probably be fairly basic. But then they'll... You know, then it's down for a few days, then it's up for an entire month. I reckon the entire month will be when there'll be a lot more drops. Tank summoner. You like tank summoner in Lineage? Yeah, I mean, you know, I don't know. I'm torn between what I want to do at the moment, but I need to see a lot more. That, you know, there's so much that I want to talk about Ashes. Like even, you know, on my main channel, making videos about it, but I'm just holding off mainly until the end. Once this entire month alpha has finished, that's when I might actually start dropping like a video a week or something like that, talking about it. But before then, there's just no point, because I think when they've got 3 classes, a starting zone, you know, it all seems just too early. I've got it on my computer. I've not even got. Yeah, I might be able to send you on Discord or something. It will be somewhere. I mean, I got it off their Discord, but nothing yet. OCX, no. All good. Oh, what? Is the mage gone? Oh, shit. Sorry, you. Replace. Alright. Have we got anyone that will want to come in the guild? What have we got? Merza, mate. So we've already got 1 melee warrior. Say shaman pref. Shaman would have been nice, but oh, a mage straight away. There you go. But yeah, I think this weekend's gonna unravel a bit of a story, and we'll see really how far away it is. Because I'd still say it's a good 2 years. Realistically, I'd say it's about 2 years away. But I'd have said 2 years away a week ago, but at this moment in time, I'd probably say a year and a half. I think they genuinely pulled forward 6 months in a week last week with their combat upgrade and everything. You know, I think it's a hell of a lot closer, but there's still, you know, I don't know if they've got. At the moment, there's 3 classes playable, like I've said. You know, are they all there already, but we just can't play them? You know, say, like, are they a lot further along than they look? You know, that's what I think this week's an exciting week. For anyone who's been following Ashes, or like me, you know, been involved in the alphas, been, you know, looking at their Discord every day, it's an exciting week because it really is. It's going to tell us a lot. Are they further along than we think they are? They could randomly go, right, on Thursday, you know, download the new patch, blah, 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 and then we've got 10 more zones or something. You know, there could be something big, which I feel like they need to do. Because as good as it is, as good as the alpha is, still only an alpha, and if I wanted to showcase my game now on Twitch and YouTube to everybody, and I was Stephen Sharif of Intrepid Studios, I'd want to drop a lot more than just what I've been playing so far. Ashes of Creation, GAC. The no NDA alpha's on this weekend, so I'm going to be streaming Friday till Sunday. Just a massive Ashes stream. I mean, I'd imagine, don't get me wrong, so will every man and their dog, you know, on Twitch. I'm sure there's a lot of people that have been invited to the content creator alpha. I didn't get invited to it, I bought it, but yeah, I mean, yeah, I'd hope they have Pedro, and I wouldn't say it's been overhyped. I mean, it's not. I wouldn't say it's been overhyped, honestly. There's a decent amount of hype around it just because it's a new MMO, but oh no, GAC. I mean, the combat system in it it's changed completely, literally in the last 7 days. The combat, so you must watch too much Asmongold because there's no way he's played the alpha test in the last 7 days and the combat's changed completely. I would be saying it's an outdated combat system, but it's completely different to what it would have been when he played it. The combat system now is phenomenal. It makes WoW look shit. Like, really makes it look bad. But that was all in one swift patch. Well, I say one swift patch. It was like an 11 gig download, but still. Yeah, and I can see Ashes being exactly the same way, just because of the amount there is to do. And as I say, the combat is actually fun. It was clunky and horrible 2 weeks ago. Trust me, it was clunky. It was horrible. It was shit. And then they dropped they updated their like combat back end. Like combat system back end, and it changed it literally overnight. It's so good now. Spell Sword and Blade Caller sound like my kind of thing. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what I'm going to go with. That's why I'm going to absolutely rinse the alpha. I'm going to rinse the beta. You know, I want to. There's so many decisions to make, but it's. I mean, I know for a fact. You know, I'm bought into this game now. You know, if Wrath and Ashes drops at the same time, I'll be on Ashes. I'm fairly sure. I don't know if I'm not bothered about the story. I'm just bothered about having a really sexy player house with a picture of Kronos on the wall. innovate EO early, I suppose. But no, honestly, I think it's going to be banging. Like, literally, I've got high hopes for it. I think it's from a company that want to do well, got the funds to do well. And they're listening to the community. Obviously, sometimes that's not enough, but I'm absolutely going to have a whorehouse in Ashes, Kronos. You're going to be head whore, darling. Why have I got aggro? Want it? Cool. Well, I mean, I only went in and hit one shred. I was hitting other stuff. Okay. Have a little drink. Look at that. Have a little drink. Cool. I have Madame Mike and Kinky Kronos. It's going to be great. DPS gear. Poor excuse of it, but definitely shouldn't be over aggro now. Yeah, time will tell. As I say, I like the Kinky Cross. I like the systems they've got in place. You know, that's the main thing. Which I like. Even though I'm not a massive PvP fan, never pretend to be. You know, the PvP systems they've got in place are interesting. They need to work on the crafting system, which they apparently are, and I think we'll see a lot of changes in the next 4 weeks. I hope. If we don't, then I've got no. You know, you can forget all my hype talk about it. It's probably not going to be very good. Because when it's being shown off, that's when they want to really push the most changes through. I mean, I'd potentially even, you know, do this pre-alpha weekend where it's not. I'm not saying not particularly good. You still want it to be good, but leave things out intentionally, ready for the big month-long alpha, and go, Jesus Christ, look what we've done in a week. That would be my, you know. Wow a few people, but then wow the masses with how much you can get done between, what is it? It's like between Sunday and then Wednesday or something like that, when then the month-long alpha is. Even though it's about 4 years worth of work. Boss time. Quick, 4 mana. I didn't have a beer. On the alpha at the moment, it's just East Coast and West Coast. But I think they're going to be a bit more old school. I don't think they're gonna split EU and NA, if I'm honest. I think you'll be able to plan what you want. Oh, aiming for Boomy. Quick, kill this so I can leave myself drinking. I didn't power shift anywhere near enough on that fight. I'll leave myself drinking and grab a beer. 2 spoons, quite an easy explanation, mate. I got my staff in week 1 of TBC, and there was no 35 agility at the time, and I've just not changed it. Now I'm going to grab a couple of beers. And yeah, Gak, I think it's going to be... there is no tech limitations, exactly. I don't think there will be a split in Ashes. 2 secs. I'll go with a couple of bottles of Corona this time. Use the old Thanos bottle opener. Oi oi. Pretend you didn't see that. It did go all over my keyboard. To mop it up with cushion. That cushion's gonna need washing a little bit. no, 2 spoons. Literally just I got 35 agi on my Earth Warden, but I got that after the Illhoof stuff, so then actually found someone to do it. Dry my keyboard out as well. Had half a beer go in it. Gonna get smacked. Getting smacked. One more hit, I'd have been fucked. I could have gone bare, but did a clean up on aisle 3. I got Corona all under my feet, and not the good type. Type that gets you 14 days off work. Trying to clean up at the same time. Energy, ferocious bite. I thought it was going to die in seconds and then survive the entire time. Why is it still alive? Why innovate? 2 swings, go for it, mate. Ask me anything you want. Yeah, I'm just doing things, Mike, isn't it? Makes the stream a bit more interesting when you've actually got things to do. Even though I've not got things to do, I'm finding things to do. Why, how long have I been live for, Mike? I don't want to go too far over 3 hours. You let me know when it edges on to 3.5 and then I'm gone. 3 hours, 2 minutes. Oh, I've got 28 minutes in the tank still. Cool. I've got you got a DFT and Earthstrike at 60. Probably going to replace Earthstrike at Earthstrike pretty early, but DFT I'm probably going to keep it until well into 70. Yeah, I'm still using DFT now. I'll be using it till broach. So yeah, it definitely will last you a while for both tank and DPS, to be fair. Even though I could be using Core of Arkalos, but still prefer DFT for the hit. Hey. Fuck off. What? I can't even land a rip. Oh, hit her down. Oh shit, we haven't actually got a normal res. That's really not ideal. Both combat reses down. Not ideal. Yeah, I mean, I'm still going for Bloodlust now. You know, it's as I should have it by now, but I've been slacking massively. You know, as in, like, I'm not exaggerating. I've been probably playing 5 hours, maybe 8 hours a week for the last 2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks. It might be a 24-hour stream on Friday, Kronos. For Ashes, I couldn't even work out how to fill the time in phase 1 to do 24 hours without starting a character. I would have to literally start a character, maybe a boost. I've got a boost still, so I could do like a 58 boost stream and then do a 24-hour trying to get it to 70. Outside of that, what on earth am I going to do on here for 24 hours? Oh shit, I've over aggro. Lucky EO reacts quick. He's used to that. He's used to me over aggroing. No, fucking right, it's gonna be, I've got a couple of things on my warrior. So burn it on dungeon, so leveling ults in phase 1. Yeah, Two Spoons, I hear you, mate. I'm like, this is the most amount of heroics I've done in a night for ages. Well, actually, full stop, not even ages. Just because, you know, I've been doing these heroics for years, literally, on private servers. So doing them again is no point. You know, I'll just get geared in raids. I'm not really that bothered. But I am pulling my finger out just for the next couple of days, just to get 10 more badges, just so I can get Bloodlust Brooch. And then again, I like heroics. I'm done with till phase 3. And that again is another reason why I don't do them, because I have to tank them and I can't be bothered. Yeah, I agree, Kronos. Exactly. You're a dad gamer with a full-time job and you're already bored. You want to tank OHF heroic after? What, so I can get the braces? Why would you want me tanking it to get the braces? Oh, are you coming on the Druid? No, well, I don't understand why you would want me to do that. I've done that for you before. And passed the braces to you. Or did I pass the belt to you? I passed something to you. Might have been the belt. Yeah, I passed the belt. Well, I'm not going to pass the braces as well. But I will if you want me to. No, I'll pass them if they drop. It's fine. But yeah, I'm up for it. I'll do it if you want. Here I come. Oh, we're here already, so... just tell him in guild chat. You know, so... he might even be watching the stream, I don't know. But yeah, I'll tank, he heals, you DPS, and then, yeah, we'll just get a couple of others. Well, they're going to stretch it out, Kronos, to a certain extent. I mean, I don't think they're going to stretch it out any further than the original timeline. But, I don't know. Tier 4 and 5, just... surely everybody can see now that they should have really come out together, because... you, like you said, you're a dad gamer with a full-time job and you've already got a content drought after 4 weeks. There was no need really to split tier 4 and 5 up. I see what they did, obviously, but it does leave the people who raid to anything over a casual standard. It leaves them with very little to do. We've got a full guild of people, and there's probably not even hundreds. I bet there's thousands of guilds. Okay, that literally are just raid logging. They log on a Wednesday, they're done. You know. You could have had the same gap. You could have had the same gap between tier 5 and 6, but just had tier 4 and 5 come out at the same time. You know, that's it. No, nothing else different. You know, I had tier, basically phase 1 and 2 as we know it, all as phase 1. And then whenever they plan to release phase 3, it comes out at the same time as it was originally gonna come out. When I DPS 2 spoons, yeah, I generally do have threat issues. If I get like lucky or unlucky, depends what way you look at it, crits in a row. In all fairness though, this tank seems really good, so I don't really seem to be having many issues with him, but It says as the fight goes on longer, the more I have to roll back, which seems strange. You would think it's burst, but it's not. Once you get rip up, that's when, well, yeah, when the threat starts to get real. So you watch me climb rather than it be burst threat. You know, you climb closer and closer to the tank, but. Yeah, chain crit shreds, and then there's nothing you can do about it. That's the thing. You know, you just have to stop. And let's face it, what DPS ever wants to stop? It makes you want to go harder. Last boss. I've got innovate. I could innovate EO just for the sake of it. Mers has got an innovate for himself. Ah, he'll be alright. Probably do with innovating myself. Cheers, crew, for the follow, mate. Oh, I've got 10 shifts. All good, all good. I'm gonna give him a minute, get a bit of threat. That's long enough, isn't it? Really bad shift, back to back to be. Nice. Oh, the belt actually dropped. Oh, sexy. Can you believe it? Can you Adam and Eve it? What's going on, Dan? Wowzers. Yeah, I need that shit. Nice. Thanks. Done 2 back to back, and you know, I've done two BM runs. One with Hoyt, it dropped, I passed it. One now. Don't get much better than that, does it? Cheers, 2 spoons. I am at the moment, Dan, yeah, because I've been sat down for hours, so I'm now stood up just for a little bit, you know, take in the sights of the standing up view. Pretty nice. It's nice. Nice stood up. EO. Rather. Don't take it. Don't take it. Does he know White? Does he know? Alright, sick. Mercy, you coming? He's already gone chat. Mercy already took it. Oh, fuck's sake. Alright, so we need one more. Oh shit. Oh no. I've lost my bearings. Oh, it's over there, isn't it? Does he want to come though? He's been sat in Blade's Edge. I don't think he's there. I think he's botting. I can just only guess that he's botting. Justin, mate, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated, mate. Yeah, I want to say he's botting. Yeah, right, thank you. Right, I'm going to go for a piss. Hoyt, I'm going to give you a lead. Just get whoever you want in. Last one in. Nice one, Steiner. Show gear. The gear, feral. Oh, actually, hang on. I'll quickly get my new belt on. My DPS gear is nowhere near as good as my tank gear, but I'll show you a little peek. The rings that really let it down, to be fair, but it's because my tank rings. Well, obviously I took the violet signet for tanking and the mag's head as well. Still not had the boots from Morrow, so I've passed them twice. What was the damage like on the last boss? Great, to be fair. Right, I'll leave Hoyt to get the last one in. Going for a piss. Man's back. With no instance map, I can imagine losing bearings in that. Yeah, Dan. Spam for people who want to get in. I'm going to look at something and I can't remember what. In the downtime, I was like, oh yeah, I'll check that out. Bound to have been something on Is a Creation, I would have thought. Waiting for an announcement for some spot test. Oh, test news. We're planning a spot test for the critical crash we saw on Thursday today from 3 till 7. This will include players proceeding with general progression, manipulating skill placement on the hotbar, and a castle siege at test at around 4 PM Pacific. We're also funneling everyone on a single server. Alright, boys. Well, what time's that? What time is 3 PM Pacific? Need help? Anyone? Pacific? Pacific time. What time? When's it 3 o'clock Pacific? As in 3 PM Pacific time. Two hours time. And I'll need to download the patch. Alright, you got me for another hour. And then I'm off for some Ashes spot testing. Fucking hell, I'm glad I checked that. Last question, and I'm going to do some heroics. Is there a Tempest Keep dungeon that drops fell armaments? Is there a Tempest Keep dungeon that drops fell armaments? Yeah, Mechanar. Mechanar, the like robot-y, not robot, they're not robots, the like cyber forge looking guys, they drop fell armaments. I think. The ones with like saws for hands. It's the only one. It's the only one in only Tempest Keep dungeon I can think would drop fell armaments. Is it though? Do the demons on the demon boss, where you get the packs of them, do they drop fell armaments? Yeah, in Alcatraz, that was the one I was thinking about, Mike. Is it the same boss you're talking about, with the packs of 4 demons and then like the blood elf that's sort of controlling them? It's basically demons that drop fell armaments. So any of the demons, but yeah, I would say where I've seen the most would be Mechana. Yeah, I'm not even in that mind. Nice one. Cheers, 2 spoons. Take it easy, mate. I don't really know. So we're doing Heroic Old Hills, Brad. I'm going to do this one. I get enough badges, am I? And what did that really do for me? Oh, 1 extra attack power, but I do get the hit. Very, very minorly better. Cheers, Alex. Thanks for the follow, mate. Very minorly better. But better's better, isn't it? It's the hit. It's the hit. That's nice. Going to be playing Ashes in an hour. So I need to get... Well, an hour. I need to spend some time with Laura as well. So I need to get her out here in an hour. Make sure she's got the kids asleep. Let's crack open another Corona. Get this Old Hills Brad done. Leave it patching for an hour. Bang something on the television. I'm not even getting involved in that that run or thinking about it because I didn't agree with it from the start, Mike. So. So it's best that I say nothing. Better to say nothing. Oh, human druid is best, especially a me human druid. Can you imagine me being a human? Never been human. If Druid could be any class, what would you choose? Druid, probably. If Druid could be any class, I'd probably choose Druid. Cool question, Mike. Next, anyone? Oh, if Druid could be any race. If Druid could be any race, well, you should have said that. What would I be? I used to like my Troll Druid with Berserking, if I'm honest. But any race... probably undead. I'd say undead. I think an undead druid would look cool, you know, especially if you look like one of those like mangled bears from Plaguelands, you know, and like a half-eaten sort of zombie cat and stuff would look quite cool. And then if you, like when you use him cannibalize and stuff like that, I think not lore-wise, but In general, you could make that work. Wicker Man for booming, exactly. It could be pretty cool. But if we're talking for racials, then orc. Well, I'd probably just go orc. And then you go orc druid, and literally every form is just bald. That's it. That's the like noticeable factor that you're an orc druid is that your cat has got no hair, your bear has got no hair. You know. What else do you think of when you think orc? You think, well, they haven't got a particularly good haircut. Got you put your tanking shit on. Oh, am I tanking? Oh, for sake, alright. That was the wrong stuff. Put DPS on again. Fuck's sake, alright. Oh, actually, I could play about that idol. To be fair, the go for the lacerate initial application idol. I mean, what I could actually set it to, so yeah, I could probably macro that quite cleverly, just to use it when I'm stacking it. And then, you know, it switches back when it's stacked, switches back when I just want to reapply. Probably work well, to be fair. Let's cap the nose ring. Yeah, exactly. It'd be a banging druid race. Banging druid class, Mike. Mike. I'll get 2. As in 2 packs. Alright. Oh god, what the? Definitely be fine. I'm getting more. I think we've probably had enough, I reckon. They saw all it in the Mage. I think we got EO healing. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Lucky we had EO healing, because yeah, that could have been problematic. But look, he's going to end on full mana as well. He don't mess about, that kid. Got it. Got this shit. Fucking scatter shot that's not particularly nice to be. No, I wouldn't have thought so. That's physical, isn't it? Let's get physical. Become medic. Fucking melt him. That shit rogue, he actually does good damage. Might consider giving him glaives over Zach. Consider. Consider, I said. I didn't say he's getting them. Just consider giving them over Zach. Well, Zach's the warrior, mate. Zach's the glaver. He's the glaver. You have to work bloody hard to get glaives over Zach, I tell you. Imagine Zach being in a raid. You didn't even have to say the bit about us having arms. Just imagine Zach being in a raid. He'll be in a raid in Wrath. Yeah, well, yeah. In ICC, once he's got Deathbringer's Will and Shadowmon. Shout and fair. Need to interrupt that as well. Yeah. Good distract. Love to see it. Love to see a good distract. Let you get a bit of health for it. Or mana. Whatever he prefers. On a Rogue in Wrath. They'll be replaced in tier 7. When you say pre-bis, yeah, you could probably get away with using them, I reckon, till. Just trying to think, is it Widow's Kiss? The name of what's the weapon that you'd replace it with? Obviously, being a hardcore druid in Wrath, I'm up on one-handed weapons. Oh shit, that's good. You get him up, Merzer. Yeah, I'm just fine on these over actually. Oh, one of us is going to have to use it anyway. Yeah, you might as well use it now. Is that what happened? Did the Mage Nova and then they all fucking hit him because he was stood next to him? Yeah, depends on the spec. I know what you're saying. I really wouldn't worry about it. Whatever killed him, killed him. Easiest way is just blame the tank. Wouldn't have thought I'm gonna run. Take it to the face. Nice. Nice jumping skills, hype. I saw that. Can't wait till Wrath Classic. You can wait for TBC Classic before. I can't wait for Ashes of Creation Classic. In an hour and 50 minutes. I mean, Wrath Classic will be good, but it will still get... if we rinse, you know, like full-on rinse Wrath like we did TBC, you're going to be in the same spot. You know, bored of it before it's even started. Oh, shit. Shit, what's that all about? I've got no mass taunt. You're going to have to really be careful for a minute. They're all feared off. What have I not got? We've just got more. Oh, alright, alright. Get that rooted over there. Blind, I'll leave that. I'll pick that blind one up in a sec. Back some lacerate. No, don't shoot. Yeah, I thought. Whatever. It's only heroic. Yeah, exactly, mate, but that's not even about this too quick. I'm sure you've got things that you can do, but you can't be asked to do any of them because you've done them all fucking thousands of times on private servers. That's how it'll be with Wrath. You know, don't get me wrong, I'm still going to be pumping as much time into Wrath over, you know, not right now, but maybe in a few months' time, leveling practically everything and doing bits and bobs, you know. But I'm not going to do it to the point where I'm burnt out. Do you know what I mean? Because I want to enjoy Wrath Classic. I knew I'd enjoy Wrath TBC Classic, but I knew I weren't going to enjoy it. Not where I wanted to know life it. You know, as in like now, I log on. Sorry, I was opening the door. You know, I can take it or leave it every night when I go to log on, because it would have been a different kettle of fish if phase 1 and 2 weren't split. That's what's done it for me. just a lack of raid content. I'd have been happy as a pig in shit if we was like raiding every night, or you know, 3 nights a week. You know, one night tier 4, one night SSC, one night TK. I would have been happy as a pig in shit. But it is the fact that we've nothing to do after a Wednesday evening. Well, no, we'd probably be doing 3, realistically, Mike. Cheers, Gosu, for the follow, and Mattman, thank you for the sub. I think we would be, yeah, I think we'd probably be doing 2.5, probably half a night for tier 4. Yeah, you just wouldn't raid long hours, would you? You know, it would go down to 2 after probably a couple of weeks, but. But yeah, it's just that for me, just the lack of raid content. You've got 3 25-man bosses. 3. It's just not enough. You know, a lot of people don't really give a shit about 10-man content. 10-man content is like UBRS. You know, it's a glorified dungeon. There's no real raid content at the moment. Only one. I won't raid on 2 characters for the entire of TBC. Or RAF. I won't raid on more than 1. I just want to raid on my Druid, and that's it, you know. Yeah. Rage can't do a great deal. Yeah, it must be a Druid thing. Yeah, no, but I've never really liked raiding on alts. You know, I want to raid on my Druid. That's it. I don't, you know, I could probably raid on 2 Druids, but yeah, I'll just. Oh, starting to worry a little bit. Yeah, I genuinely don't really care about raiding on anything else. I just want to raid on my main every week. To bring DKs out. Hashtag some changes, give us DKs. I mean, don't get me wrong, I could quite happily boost a lock, because I was thinking about that. I was thinking about boosting a lock, because I've still got a boost ready to use. So I was thinking about boosting a lock to 58 and then using it for PvP and sort of like alt runs in Kara and stuff like that. And I'm still quite tempted to do that, I must admit. But now with Ashes coming on Friday, I think I'll wait and see what goes on there. Then maybe use my boost on a Warlock, smash a Warlock to 70. And then, yeah, raid on that as an ult and PvP. But it will be a PvP spec. I'll just raid on it as an ult and just spam Shadow Bolt. But it's not just even that, you know, I'll talk about it, but it will be more just something to do. You know, it's like just forcing myself to do something. When I can't really be bothered, quite honestly. I would be doing it purely just for something to do. But at the same time, you know, I could do it and then really enjoy it and find stuff, you know, find things to do on the lark, like I do on the Druid. You know, I find things to go and do, like soloing dungeons earlier, and you know, I do it because I just enjoy sort of not pushing myself to the limit, but you know, the stuff that I do in Orkney Crypts, soloing Orkney Crypts and stuff. It's not really about it being lucrative gold wise. It's just about doing something different that other people don't do. But like I say, pretty much my entire July has been writ off for a long time now for Ashes of Creation, so it's probably going to do me a favour that Phase 1's going to take so long with not a lot to do. But it's actually an absolute blessing in disguise when you think about it, because I'm going to have a month where I can fully focus on Ashes, raid log on TBC, and then probably by the time the Ashes Alpha comes down, Phase 2 will be out. So it's, as I say, probably really quite good. Especially when I'm about to do Old Hills, Brad Foothills. The braces are going to drop from the last boss. I'm going to win them with a roll of 3, which is just going to be hilarious when Hoyt rolls 2. Everything's going to work out for everybody, other than Hoyt. Fucking how many stuns? Oh, I should probably move out of Consecrate, shouldn't I? Yeah, that's what EO's thinking. Like, why is it down in the Shapeshifters in Ashes? I don't know yet. I mean, the spec that I want to go is Shaman, so it sounds more like summoning things than shifting into things, but I don't think there is going to be any shapeshifting. But Shaman's still quite close to a Druid type, you know, gameplay.
But you don't want to say it out loud because you're kind of afraid that it's not going to be really true and it'll spoil the whole thing for you, you know? But when somebody makes you
Yeah, it is, Mike, but it is the...
then... and it's true.
It is the leveling. You need to boost the character. I mean, we could do Mage Warlock together. Not super seriously, but you know, you boost a Mage, I'll boost a Warlock. And whenever we're on together, we level them together. When you've got a couple of days off from work, when it's your 2 days off, 4 days, well, 4 days off, but you know, like 2 of them will go proper super hard. Duo questing. You suck. Maybe I'll buy you a boost and we do a 58 Mage and Warlock together. I think Ashes will be ult friendly. I don't know. It's not really something I wouldn't even like to say. I'd probably say no. The only reason I'd say no is you could get 58-7 in a day duo in Slave Pen. I mean, that's a really good shout. That'd be quite fun. Mage Warlock, just 2-man in Slave Pens over and over again till 70, Mike. I mean, I'd see how that could be quite enjoyable. But I don't know, Ashes ult friendly. They're going quite old school MMO, and old school MMO, from what I remember, never were particularly ult friendly, actually. Yeah, but Mike, think about the amount of hours we'll be in Slave Pens just together, just me and you. The amount of conversations me and you will get to have. You'll get to talk to me constantly for like 30, 40 hours. Oh. Yeah, I kind of see what you mean, actually. Yeah. Yeah. No, you carry on with Final Fantasy 14. I'll level a Warlock solo. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a mighty fine plan, actually, Mike. Sounds like a mighty fine plan that we could do somewhere in the very near future, Mike. On Mercer. Yeah, exactly. So easy, easy game, Mike. Easy game. Well, we ain't gonna get much leveling done clubbing, are we? So I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll pay a small Chinese man to level our mage and warlock, and we'll go out clubbing. I mean, that sounds perfect, especially if he gets them to 70 by the time we come back. We come back shit faced like, come on, Wong Hing, you going to 70 yet? Like, what are you doing, mate? What are you doing? I am a druid, I'm not a paladin, and I haven't. No one's got blessing of salvation. I need to normally just give me 15 minutes just to get AoE for it on everything. You'll give me one wide swing. Alright. That's pretty much all you seem to be giving me anyway, so that's a fact. It's an absolute fact. I mean, Frowl's not even giving me that. Frowl's just like, fuck you, buddy. I was up here first. Hour and 35 minutes to Ashes, boys. Oosh. Last pack before the boss, we have the Mage kite. That worked well last time. Probably could have cast a even though the Slayer's going to rip like a fucking truck, but why he decided to run past me? I mean, we could sleep too. They do die quick. We could just sleep both. But I'll try and get to sleep on one. Oh shit, where'd they even come from? The fuck? I wasn't really looking. Try and get some CCs up. Don't die here. Oh, Mage is dead. Oh shit, it's not fine. Mers ain't got it ready. Yeah, I wasn't actually looking over there. I was expecting it to come from the front, which is quite annoying. I'll innovate you, EO. You res. Shit, man. God, like everything I touch, someone fucking CCs. Right, I'll CC that one. Want that one. Keep, like, focus on that. I'll CC that, but Thrall's fighting it, so yeah, can't do anything. Fucking kill it. Stressful shit. We like, quite literally, we've got a CC on the one that we didn't actually need CC. Oh, GG. Brace is dropping. Oh, it's going to cry. Braces. 6 stamina, 5 defense. Probably find a purpose for that. What a bag of shite. Absolute bag of shite. I wouldn't mind winning that two-handed axe, just gold. Worst MMO I've ever played. Worst MMO I've ever played. Most of them I've played are pretty decent, to be fair. I weren't much of a fan of Lord of the Rings Online. I wouldn't say it was the worst I've ever played. I weren't much of a fan of it. Yo, Mark, rather. I got Mike on Twitch, Mark on YouTube. He's easy to get wrong. Cheers, Mark. I try and be as honest as I can be. But what's my worst MMO? I'm I think the one that I've logged on and just really didn't like. Maybe Conan. I think I tried Conan online and didn't like that. I didn't particularly like Guild Wars 2, actually, if I'm honest. Yeah, Lord of the Rings Online, I don't remember particularly enjoying. Oh, actually, I'm a big Matrix fan. I really like Matrix, but when they brought Matrix Online out, that was pretty wank. That was quite disappointing. Where's all my spells? I haven't got any spells. I mean, I have got spells, but I don't... You know, all I see is cooldowns. That's it. So when I use something and it goes on cooldown, I'll see the cooldown under here, but I don't have it physically, you know, bound. Oh, trade me. Cheers, EO. Right, I've got an hour and 25 minutes. I've got an hour and 25 minutes until Ashes, so I need to, you know, have a little break, get my head clear, get ready for some Spite Alpha testing, see what's going on. So it's been emotional, guys. Very emotional, as always. Mike, have a good one, babe. And I'll catch you boys tomorrow. As I say, obviously big days Friday, little days Wednesday. Definitely not going to be doing anything Wednesday. England playing Denmark. There's no chance you're going to see me. Well, when I say there's no chance you're going to see me, I'm still contemplating like not an IRL stream, but you know what I mean. Just getting drunk all day, and I'll stick the stream on. Might not be playing anything. Don't know what's going to happen. I'm just going to sit in the bar, get drunk, wait for the football. So I might stream Wednesday. Definitely streaming tomorrow. And now I've got an hour and a half downtime before Ashes of Creation, NDA, Alpha. So can't stream it, unfortunately. But I will be streaming it on Friday, Saturday, Sunday on SJ Gaming Live. So follow that YouTube channel. And peace out, boys. Much love. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the followers. Everything else. Just all the love. Love you all. Bye, bye, bye.